What up? What up? How are y'all? Welcome to the show. What up, Mellow Mama? Appreciate you stopping by. We'll try to catch you a fish. We'll see though. We will see. We just put in. Fireworks are going off. It's gonna be a good night. Ooh, that one's already taking a hit. Sir. Hope it's a good night. I do. Hey, Rennie. How are you? What up, Dave? What's up, Ronnie? We just getting started. Already took a hit on that front pole, so hopefully it'll be a good night. Man, don't tell nobody, Ronnie, but I'm fishing. Appreciate you stopping in though, my man. Smash that like button. Subscribe if y'all don't mind. It's gonna be a new year soon. We're gonna fish to it. You having a good night, brother? Hey, I appreciate that, brother, man. So I switched out that fluger that I had with a new Black Max Abu Garcia that's a little bit bigger for that third rod. So it definitely doesn't look as bad tonight. It looked like it was dwarfed though the other night whenever I put it on. Super small compared to all the others. So I'm glad I got that other one. We're ready to rock. Chummed up the water with a little bit of shad. Some cut pieces I had smooshed up. About 20 of them. I still have probably 80 more over there. Just gonna keep chumming up the water until we bring something in. Brought a little bit of fireworks later for y'all. They ain't nothing special, just some fountains. My boy's with me tonight, so he don't like really loud ones, so I didn't grab no really loud ones. Hopefully tonight we'll get one pretty soon. That'd be nice. Tired of sitting here waiting for y'all. Look at a fish for hours. That wintertime really sucks. But hey, you know, when you don't catch nothing for a while and then you do catch something, it just makes it so much sweeter. We're gonna have to get something though. We gotta feed Bruce the goose. Don't feel that bad out here though. 0 wind tonight. That's a blessing. It's been kind of crazy. Half the time you don't even know if it's a fish on there or not because that wind just knocking those lights all around, putting indicators. They flash red whenever they get hit, so a wind gust will just set them off. Should be good. No false alarms tonight. Should be able to see Nashville's fireworks right through that area when it's time. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Damn planes are so loud. I'm gonna grab me a drink. Y'all watch them rods. Dave, I wonder if Tisha's at home or if she's out and about tonight. Oh yeah, let's get the party started. Plug his phone up real fast. Sorry for the wiggles. Here we go. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh yeah, we getting festive out here. My chat ain't even working. That's weird. I got multiple devices running so I can see one on one people talking and on the other none. Good thing I'm checking. Oh yeah. Hopefully we'll catch a fish to bring in the new year. That's the main goal. But if not, we're still gonna party it up. We got Bruce the Goose out here. Got a little bit of fireworks for later. Nothing major. Just some fountains, whatnot. Trying out some new Christmas gear. It's a pretty good night, y'all. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hopefully, before too long, everybody will start throwing fireworks out and around. Yeah, for some reason, it is not showing me chat. I'm gonna try to reload. There we go. I can see chat way better now. Sorry about that, y'all. Life's been messing up. I guess I just do it so much I can see it's messing up more often right now. Past few times been rough on me. muted me out on one, then it didn't go private. It went private for no reason on another. Now I can't even see chat half the time, it would seem. But I appreciate y'all stopping by today. We're waiting for a fish and the fireworks to start up. Nashville's right over there, so hopefully later on we'll see Nashville's fireworks. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Hey, Mellow Mama. Appreciate you coming back. Good to see you. What up, Joseph? Happy fish years to you, playa. You going out tonight or you staying in? Figured a young bachelor such as yourself would be out and about patrolling the streets. But I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. Where are you headed to first? Darren going out with you too, ain't he? Darren headed out, ain't he? We ain't that old yet. We got to get out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You staying out until the ball drops, or you going to head back before all that, nonsense lets loose? I'm going to be out here till midnight. I'm going to fish in the new year. Hopefully bring in something large. That'd be nice. Me and Bruce the Goose, we're gonna wait it out for a little while. You taking KK or you just going with Darren? Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh shoot, I figured you was either already there and starting to dance or about to head out soon. You know it ain't no thing. Got a little bit of fireworks for later. Sorry, Jess. I think autocorrect messed you up. And try that again, my friend. Oh, so Darren won't be. Oh. Well, when you get done, you should come out here. Head over here to your homie. I couldn't really understand you, Jess. Was you asking if that green light down there wasn't there? If I get more bites? Because that right there is a bait light. I got a video on it too where I'm pulling in big catfish with it sitting out there. It just pulls in bait fish the whole time. And the more bait fish that are around, the more activity eventually. True, you're gonna stay out the full thing, huh? Yeah, I hear that. I'm out here right now with Bruce the Goose, just chilling with some Monacos. It's getting toasty before, the fireworks start up. They should start up over here. These people usually got money, and they'll start firing them. And then Nashville, I think, is right here, so that'll go too. Oh, are they not? They might not. It just might be people then across there. I figure they usually do something though. Maybe it's not fireworks. Maybe it's just like a big old honky tonk drop where they do the guitar. What'd you trade in for the truck? Did you send the Bronco back? Too much trouble? I guess Jess left. Asked a question and then rolled out. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Waiting for Tessa to get here the one night we could be drinking together. Happy New Year, Scott B. And appreciate you stopping by. I know you got more better things to do for sure. Anybody doing any fireworks tonight? Hey, Joseph, you be careful, bro. You call me if you need me. I will not be getting drunk. You know, if you need to, you call me. I might have to drive your Corvette back. You know, that'd be terrible. Oh, that'd be terrible. That thing's so loud it hurt my ears. Uber, nice, bro. Well played. I just recently did 2 of them the other night, and both mine were perfect drivers. So I was like, oh, this is. They knew when to not talk, which was pretty much the whole time. I was like, yeah, I like that. I don't like making conversations. I try to pull up and get coffee nowadays, and then people are like, so what's going on? I'm like, bruh. Like, I know it's your job. You don't have to on this car, though. Yeah, fishy, fishy. You taking the ladies out, Joseph? True, true. I figured so. Somebody's gonna have to sit in somebody's lap. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. My statement stands. Yeah, last one picked me up in a Tesla. I started watching all the cars, like it had all the 3D printed, like cars going in and out on the screen everywhere around you. I was like, man, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid setup. Should have grabbed a limo. That's so 2000 though. 2010. Roll up in a brand new Bugatti. Oh yeah, I've seen them Escalade limos too. Those are nasty. It's like a pearl pink one running around town. It's not bad at all. I love that pearl pink. Come on, fish. I'm ready for one. Got cut brim on all 4 poles tonight. Then I got some shiner for backup. I give it a couple hours. If I don't have nothing, I'll switch it. Man, I appreciate y'all hitting them thumbs ups too. We're at 9, almost to double digits on likes tonight. I appreciate that so much, y'all. We got a couple hours too that keeps us rolling. Me and Bruce the Goose hopefully will get a fish. I'll chum the water up here soon too. Put a little bit more of them shads down in there. Hey, there's double digits, baby. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. It's gonna be a good night. Even if we don't catch fish, man, the vibe's good. A lot of fireworks are going off. Like, it's not even really that cold. The wind is just, there's no wind. So it's not bad. Not a bad night, y'all. Now if we can just get a fish. Come on back and pick it up, baby. That's the new pole too. I'm ready for one on it. Something out there playing with it, y'all. Some huge fireworks going on. Oh man, Scripto, you hilarious, brother. That goose too, he's like one of the biggest aliens I know. How you doing tonight? I guess whatever it was hit that back pole was just too small. I have to wait for him. Come back and get them some more. fishy, fishy, fishy. These fish ain't fishing, Dave. These fish ain't fishing. That's all right. Got the missus here tonight, and it's party time. I'm getting fucked up. If y'all only knew what was happening behind the camera. I don't usually come out here and get toasted, but tonight, got a little sober driver. It's party night. Hell yeah, brother. What was that? What was that? Yeah, fishy, fishy. Bruce, here comes your family, Bruce. I just need me a fish. That's it. I'm getting the sparklers out. Now we celebrating. Hey, what up, Philippe? Heck no, I definitely they pulling in the bait, brother man. That's a bait light. I sit my bait like a football field out there too, so it's not even close to that light. That's two people tonight that have said something about that bait light being out there. Y'all gotta get on that bait light action. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You fishy, fishy. Any minute. Hey, I appreciate you hitting that thumbs up just now. Thank you so much. Me and old Bruce the Goose, we got a few more hours out here tonight, so that'll really help us keep moving. Hoping some fireworks start going off. Usually it's out through there, but it was a whole lot warmer last time when they were throwing them out, so I don't know if they will be outside this time. But it's early. Still got plenty of time for fishing fireworks. I brought a couple myself too, nothing major, just some fountains and things. Don't want to scare the fish. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Any minute, we'll get us a takedown. Hey, brother, I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure you watch your back with that many females around you, right? They scandalous. They picked the bear, I picked the fish. Be safe. See you soon, buddy. Love you, bro. Hey, Olivia. Welcome to the party. How are you? We got our guest of honor, Bruce the Goose. Just waiting for a fish to come by. Hey, thank you. You having a good night? Yes, sir, Kenny. During the springtime, I like to get out on the kayak. I usually, it's been a couple years since I've been out on my boat, and I need to go ahead. I got to redo the carburetor on it, but I'll be back out probably on it this year as well. But I get out there looking for bass, hunting bass, of course. But when it's in the dead of night, I just like to chill sometimes. Put some lights out, chunk up some bait, chuck it out there, and let them have at it. Chill with chat, you know? Yeah. The fireworks are starting up. Finally. Thank you, Olivia. I like to set a good vibe for y'all because during the winter, it definitely takes a little while to get some fish sometimes. You gotta set the mood. I've had two, but they must have been small because they didn't stay. These are indicator lights too, so I'll know. I'll know if something taps them because it is not windy at all tonight, and I've had a couple of those. That's about it. Nothing big enough to really take. That's how it is though in the winter. Their metabolism slows down, they slow down, hunker together, and start moving nomadically here and there. You can just catch them whenever you can. I give it about, I'd say, another hour and a half, and I'll switch it from the brim to some shiner. See if they like that any better. Actually, I'm about to chum up the water real fast in a few minutes with some baby shad I got chummed up. Anytime though, I'm hoping anytime. I've got at least one fish the past few times I've went out, but I mean it sometimes takes 3-4 hours to get a 10-pounder on there. And then other nights, whenever it's really cold, I'm talking about 11 hours with nothing, not even a bite. I got some chat warriors too that stick it in there with me on those nights. It's kind of crazy. They're amazing. Speaking of Dave, where is Tisha? The legend. She must be going out tonight having some fun. Yes, right now I've got all brim, cut brim on there. And then in about, I'd say, an hour and a half, I'm just going to switch them all out with cut shiner. See which one gets best. Yeah, exactly. She must be out. The one time I can tip a drink back with her. Where you at, Olivia? You catching any? What kind of fish you catch around there? About that time for a couple more sparklers. Oh, Bruce? Bruce, your family's calling to you. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hopefully Rocky will be back in town over the next few days. We'll be able to put more poles in the water. I told the missus, I said, shit, I about half a mind to go ahead and pick you up a license and put 5 more poles in the water. Drag her out here. And I appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. We're at 11 tonight. Steadily moving. Me and Bruce the Goose got a few more hours out here. It helps keeps the stream rolling and some fishing buddies coming in for sure. Thank y'all. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I wish she would. She will not fish. At first, it was like, I don't like worms. And then it was, I don't like touching fish because I tried to get artificial stuff and it never worked out. Some people just don't like fishing. That's mainly why, I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of the reason I made this channel is just I got a lot of friends that want to hang out, but I go out fishing so much that, they just check in on me and hang out on chat with me because they don't like to fish. And it's understandable. Nobody can sit, like I'm telling you, I go out sometimes 8 to 11 hours and, don't catch nothing. It's fun to me. I just relax. Makes those nights that whenever I do land like a 20 to 30 pounder or something like that, it makes them so much better. She's in chat though. She throws some support out. Luckily. She hiding though. She's shy. She's super shy. Come on, fishies. I'm ready to show something tonight. Time we got 8:30. About 10 o'clock's whenever I'll make that bait change. Use them if you got them. Hey, I appreciate you hitting that thumbs up. We got a few hours to go, and that really helps us keep rolling. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Alright, got another brew. It's going to be a struggle to bring in a fish for a couple hours from now, that's for sure. I don't know if y'all tried those Monacos, but it's like an energy drink with a couple shots in it. It's ridiculous. We're partying it up. Spring in the new year. Did y'all hear that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, these fish are slacking. I'm hoping those fireworks start up soon. There's a couple of them around. There's a couple decent ones too, but not that many yet. Oh yeah. Here, fishy, fishy. Any minute, I'm ready. Bruce, you ready? Bruce is ready. Hey, appreciate you hitting them thumbs up, y'all. We're at 13. Moving on to 20. It's a good night. Keeps us rolling. Fishing buddies rolling in. Ooh, I hear some splashes out there too starting up. Yes, sir. ahead and chummed up the water a little more. See if we can't get some action for too long. It's about that time for one. About that time for one. Appreciate y'all hanging in there with me. Y'all know how it goes. Sometimes the fish just don't be fishing. Hey Ryan, how are you? Me and Bruce the Goose out here just relaxing for the New Year's. We're gonna fish for a few hours into the new year. Hope you're having a good night, man. You fishy fishy. Any minute, we're looking for a takedown. Hope everybody's having a good night. Got little fireworks for some, like little fountains for later. But here for too long, I'm hoping this row right here is usually stacking fireworks up and fighting each other, so it's not too cold. I'm wondering where they are. You fishy fishy. Tisha! What up, Tisha? We've been waiting on you. Hey, Ryan. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Hoping you having a good night. We was just wondering where you was not too long ago, Tisha. I said this is the night right here where me and Tisha can kick back a drink with each other. Go ahead and pour you up one. Seems like tonight's choice for Jayfo, tequila. I told Dave, I said, you must have went out tonight. Must have went out partying. But hey, that's okay if not. You can party here. Whoop whoop. Had a couple of bites, nothing really big enough to take yet. Hoping any minute we're gonna get ourselves a little takedown. Appreciate y'all smashing that like button too. Keeps me and Bruce the Goose rolling. We got a couple more hours. Oh, I hate that. I'm gonna be on high alert riding home. I got a sober driver, of course, but be keeping my eyes peeled because people get crazy. We'll be going until midnight. Hopefully, we'll get some fireworks back there in the distance. Usually, they fight each other back there, but they've been really quiet tonight. I'm hoping they're just holding off till it gets a little bit later. Ain't had one yet. I'm about 4 shots in. Tisha, you got to catch up. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, yeah. We're going to catch us a fish. We're going to catch us a buzz tonight. Appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up button. We got a couple hours to go, and that keeps the stream rolling. It keeps fishing buddies coming. Got to slow down or I might have trouble reeling that fish in. All right. I know. I know, Tisha. I don't know if y'all can tell, but every time I go over there, I'm like, I wonder if I'm swaying too much. Sorry about that. Hey, you don't know? What's up, brother? Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with me on this New Year's Eve special. Hopefully we'll catch a fish, but you know, it's wintertime. It's slow. But yeah, they got it going on in that neighborhood next to me. I wish those trees weren't there. Any minute though, I'm planning on these people to start up. Man, I appreciate that. You don't know. Thank you so much. I actually just started a couple months ago, so you part of the OG crew. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You don't know. I try to create a little vibe out here for everybody to chillax too, you know. Tish, you ain't lying. Right now we catching fish, hopefully, but we for sure catching a buzz for the New Year's. Yeah, he is. Dave Jones is everywhere and is a legend. Come on, fish. Let's hit it. That's y'all's cue. Y'all see me swaying or talking nonsense. Y'all don't worry about that. True, Dave, true. I do a lot of other fishing too, but this is actually my preferred. I love catfishing. Just putting chunk bait out there and chilling with some bait lights and some regular lights. Just relaxing. Sometimes, like they're they're all blocked with the trees, Tish. See, look at that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm down in, but I do, Tish. I've got some fireworks, so they're not nothing major. But I got some fountains for whenever it's getting closer to time. So get excited. I'm over in Hendersonville, Tennessee, at Old Hickory Lake. It's not a Bill Dance Lake yet, but here soon it will be. It's actually like a little hidden one that everybody knows about for big striper, but they try to keep it as quiet as possible. But here soon it'll be a Bill Dance Lake. This one and Percy Priest are right next to each other, and they're both solid. Percy's got, I'd say, a lot of activity, but a lot of smaller fish. And this one, like, you can pull up some massive creatures. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm country as cornbread. I know that. Some people like it, some people hate it. But it's just me. I won't, Tish. I won't. I've been out here practicing with sparklers. I think I'm getting ready for the fountains. I had to set the Monacos down. Like they're treacherous. They just got tequila shots in them and taste like energy drinks. Like, you gotta be careful. Come on, fish. Y'all ain't fishing. Come on. Oh, no way. I've been so busy today, I didn't even catch the stream. Was he streaming? Man, I'd have run up on him. Surprised him. I can't believe he's in Tennessee, though. I told them to come down. I said, y'all come down. Because they said it's so cold up there, starting to get iced over in certain areas that it's just getting rough on them. I was like, come on down. It's 70 degrees down here. Dang. He catch any trout? I bet he did, didn't he? He caught a little trout. They've been stocking it through there recently. Yeah, man, I wish I'd have known that. I'd have brought him some. Man, I got more than bucket seats too. I just been buying them up since they're $6. I'd have brought him one. Those things are so solid with the little swivel camo seats on top, 5-gallon buckets to hold all your shit. I get to moving. No luck? That's how it is right now. Whenever I went over to Sean's spot, whenever he took me to that little secret honey hole of his, and I pulled up and I got out, and there were fish by the hundreds hitting the top of the water, and many of them, they were large bass. You could see them. And I was like, dude, it's like there's no such thing as winter right now over here. It was crazy. But I kind of liked it too, because the area they got to come through, it's not too far to the other side. So they're going to smell your bait. They're coming through, they're smelling your bait. Teens? Oh man, you wouldn't catch me outside. I think right now, see, I'm already kicking stuff. See, right now I think it's like 46, but there's zero wind. Feels amazing. I got this like heated jacket on. It don't really work, but it's got all the lining. Got it for Christmas, and you know how it is. Sometimes shit just don't work. So, but it's got the lining, the silver stuff that people use during emergencies to throw themselves. It's like a little heated blanket. swishy type of material. For some reason, it's just, I can't remember what it is, but y'all know what I'm talking about. It's got that on the inside, and it's keeping me quite warm right now. Yeah, there's no bait either. That's what I might as well just pull that damn light out. There's no bait and no wind right now. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I'm switching to shiner. Ooh, we got less than an hour. We're gonna rebait with some different bait. Sometimes, that's just how it is. It's just like bass. You got to switch it up, even for catfish. They don't like it. It's not what they're eating right now. And that's just what it is. Okay. Okay, Dave. Because tomorrow it's actually going to be about 50. So, what time did he go out there this morning? So I know what time to run up on him. Or be ready to start out. Above the dam is better for me since I'm just catfishing the whole time. That bottom side is usually got a lot of people in there fishing it out. I'd have to walk for a little while to find some holes. It was this afternoon. All right. I figure so, just to make sure it's warm. I'll start looking for the stream around noonish. Oh, I'm excited. We got a plan to run up on a fellow YouTuber. He don't even know. I seen him in those creeks here recently where he's seeing the bass, but they're seeing him and they just ain't really biting on him. I know he's itching for some good ones. I'm hoping for another 10-pounder tonight, just like the other night. At least 10 pounds. Y'all know I'm looking for the 30 plus, but I'll take any double digits. There is not one bait fish in that light, and that's crazy because I usually put that sumbitch in there, and within 10 minutes, there's fish everywhere. Yes, yes, you don't know. I'd say about 2 weeks ago is when it stopped, but right before that, for about a couple weeks, I was pulling in 20 to 25 pounders every night I was going out. Like, I think me and Rocky slammed about 7 or 8 of them before winter finally set in. They were just getting hungry. But that's just over here. My normal spot it was recently nuked by a tornado about 2 years ago, and they're finally getting it done. Should be done around spring. But I myself haven't hit them, but I have watched people pull 50 and 60 pounders up over there. Like, just, I mean, it happens. It's literally right on the dam too. The riverbed's on that side. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah, Tisha. I'd be moving extra smooth. Man, these Monacos are dangerous. They just full of tequila, but you can't taste it. Man, they taste delicious. Yes, you don't know. I've been throwing my cast net, picking up bait fish, and like I was saying about 2 weeks ago is when it finally switched. I noticed that water was really icing my hands out. So it's finally changed, which isn't that bad. It took a long time. Like, it's already almost January. I'd say we got, a couple months and it'll already be coming back up again. Bass will be spawning. I'll be out there with the bait casters. Oh, dude, I got a friend in New Zealand. That place is, his name's Larry. Of course, I don't think you know him, but um, really good friend. He loves it. It's so beautiful. You need to get out there and see him. That would be nice to be summer already. Tisha, that sounds so good right now. That's my biggest problem is my Irish and my Scottish comes in when I start drinking, and I want to drink more. Like, jeez, don't you know? What do you mean though? You don't know? What would be better? Just the just the overall, like, just more stuff. Bet being, is it like consolidated there too much? Oh yeah, okay, okay. See, I understand that fully, my friend. I live in the country and I live in the holler, which is two hills on both sides of my road and a creek running beside the road. I got about 5 acres. Three of it's just ready for crops, and then the other has one, two, three, four houses on it at the moment. One burned down, but nice, Tisha, nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're getting rid of the farm bill tonight. It's the last night for people to be, smoking whatnot. Oh, what was that? So, I'm just trying to party it up myself a little bit. Yeah, I'll be honest, truly blessed with that setup of the country because I have lived in cities. I hate it. Hate it. But I moved back. It's family land. It's always been family land, and it'll be mine as well. So I finally moved back. Oh, yeah, I like your style, brother. Yeah, I don't really understand it. One plant can be smoked and the other can't. I'll never understand it. But I also will never let somebody tell me what I can do, like on that aspect, like a plant, something really. A little bit of overreach. Yeah, exactly. Come on, fish. Y'all get to fishing. Jayfo ready. Hell yeah, Tish. Hell yeah. It was actually getting pretty cheap around my spot. Like, you could, since it's all been legal for a little while now, they were doing a bunch of like online sellers. And if you knew the right people and the right sellers online, it was pretty decent puff. Like, up into the 30%, like double tested. So it's not just, from them kind of test. It was solid. But that's going to all go away. That's okay. Like, it's not that big of a deal. it's always around. Tennessee too is a prohibition. Like back in the day, they didn't want people drinking, and they ran moonshine like crazy through here. Like good luck. Touch like 7 states. Good luck. It just our gas just dropped down to I seen $2.06 the other day, and I was like, that's insane. Like I hadn't seen that in so many years. Like keep that rocking. Keep that rocking. That sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. I think they might still be good there, Tisha, since I think it might be legal. It's only the ones that it's completely legal in that'll really be affected because it's already illegal on a federal level, so them making it less illegal on a federal level isn't going to stop the medicinal states and the ones that have already done it recreational. It'll just make it super difficult on the people that have none. And it'll make it super difficult on the small dispensaries. You'll probably see just a couple of big people stick around because it's just going to be too much regulations. They, I don't know if y'all know this, but they actually, if a leaf falls off, they have to send the leaf in so that they know the exact weight of the leaf and blah blah. Like it's kind of ridiculous. Those lights right there are from Amazon, and it was lights that highlight the outside of your house, like all the, like your trees and your shrubbage and stuff at night. But I made sure I got the ones that rotate colors. That was the main thing I wanted to do. I appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. I see that we're at 15 tonight, steadily moving towards 20. I appreciate that, y'all. It keeps fishing buddies rolling in. Oh, I hate that too. That's another thing you don't know. Like when you go and get it from the state or from the dispensaries, everything's all G. But whenever they take that all away, you're putting people that you put them in a bad position sometimes because they're going to go and find it. I appreciate you saying that, my friend. Thank you so much. I've actually, Tish, I know a couple people, whenever you said getting sick, whatnot, I know a couple people that are literally allergic to it. They smoke and they'll start shaking and like throwing up and stuff. It's kind of crazy. I never knew that was a thing. I always, when people was like saying they threw up on it, I was like, what? But turns out it's a thing. I mean, even like the slightest, it's not like they like over puffed. They just take like one, just start shaking. Yeah. I remember back in the day, whenever I was, first starting out, I was with my brother, and we were of course puffed out, and he went to make a sandwich, and he started to put the bread down, he put the meat down, put the cheese down, then he put the bread on it. He tried to take a bite, and then he like had that look on his face, pulled that sandwich back down, took the wrapper off the cheese, and put that cheese back on it. Bro, I about died. I about died. He said after I did that, like, I don't remember none of that. Like, afterwards, I remember that part, but I don't remember nothing after. He said after that, I went to the fridge, grabbed some shredded cheese, and just killed the whole bag of shredded cheese. Oh my God. I have not had that. But we do have here in Tennessee, especially over in Memphis, we got some solid barbecue. I think it's different though. I think like is it Texas? Do they do dry rub? Because over here they were running wet, but then they've started switching to a wet and a dry. But it's definitely like a different type of. Oh yeah, the king. I've been to Heartland a couple times. I had a great grandmother that lived in the city a long time ago, and we go down there and visit her, and then we'd also run over to Heartland. Trying to look around and find some fireworks, but I mean they're there. They're just in the trees. I was hoping they would just be out and about tonight for everybody, but you know, about 30 minutes we'll switch to some shiner. What kind of fish are over there in New Zealand that you're catching? Is there like inlands where there's fresh water, and then you know, of course, around is the salt water? That sucks, Tish, because I love me some beef. I couldn't. Woo, I'd need some of that. You got to resort to chicken and pork. I love pork shoulder. God, I love pork shoulder. Okay. Oh, kingfish. Oh yeah. I caught like 40 of them in 2 days when I went down. I don't know if it's the same exact one. Are you talking about the ones that are usually about the size of your forearm and pretty much about the width of it too? You can catch them about the second sandbar out. Hey, Whitney. Welcome to the party. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. But if that's the same kingfish, I caught so many of them when I went south. It was fun. It was so fun. They're just everywhere and taste good. Oh man, they growing. You know, they might be there too. I just that's what I was catching continuously, kind of thing. But I never looked them up fully. We got some people coming down here next to me. Hey, I appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. We're almost to 20. Thank y'all so much. I wasn't expecting nobody to come down here tonight. got to keep on your toes out here. Like usually 95% of the time everything's all good, but there's been a couple murders, so you always got to watch your back. Only one of them was in cold blood. Another one, there was a homeless man that was sleeping on the dock, and some teenagers pushed him in, and he didn't know how to swim. So it really wasn't that like, wasn't too like aggressive kind of a murder. But then the other one was like a shooting. That one was pretty serious. Hey, Zudan. We are at Old Hickory Lake in Tennessee, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Hope you're having a good night. Oh man, it's 9:30 at night over here. Indonesia, nice. Man, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. What kind of fish are you catching over there in Indonesia? About brunch time, just after breakfast, right before lunch. You're fishy, fishy. If the fish ain't fishing, somebody tell them. Where you see deer? Hey, appreciate that. I'm hoping we'll get some fireworks out here. Usually these people are all fighting each other, like who's got the best fireworks, and it's on 4th of July, and it's like 45 degrees, but there's no wind. I figure they still be out there showing each other how big, each other are, how big their wallet be. I got a couple of them for y'all, but it ain't nothing good. Like it's just some fountains. My boy, he's with me tonight. He don't like big loud ones, so I only got these like little fountain ones. Just a little something. He watching Hot Wheels, playing Hot Wheels, probably talking about Hot Wheels with his mama. Thank you, Zudan. Thank you so much. I hope your next fish is massive too. I think my last one was a 10 pounder, like 10.4. So hopefully something over that would be nice. We were running these 20 pounders over and over a couple weeks ago, but once the winter fully set in, the water got cold, them big boys stopped lurking as much. I hear you, Tish. I hear you. Every year it comes faster and faster. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, don't know. Keeps us going. Me and old Bruce the Goose, we're looking for a fish We got a couple more hours, 2.5. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm partying it up because you know it's New Year's, so here for too long I might start swaying on camera and start slurring while I'm talking to you. But y'all stick with me. .40-degree weather to keep your brew cold, that's for sure. See you soon, big dog. Zudan, you doing pretty good typing. Slowly but surely, my friend. Slowly but surely. People say too, they're like, I don't understand it. Like, English is hard. You got a lot of words that are exactly the same sounding that mean completely different things. It's ridiculous. You just keep at it. I think he'll be back in a minute, Whitney. So if he don't say nothing, hey, I appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. So if he don't say nothing, I think he'll be back soon, though. Yeah, true, Tisha. You know, growing up with it, you don't even realize. But then when you start thinking about it, so many words exactly the same mean something just so different. Oh, for sure. Grab me a little firework real fast. Never mind, the missus is napping, so we're gonna stick with sparklers till they're gone. Sparkle if you got them. Running them bad boys out. Hey, what up, Sang? Man, I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. Yeah, Tish. That Goose, he's such a good fishing partner. He don't judge, you know, whenever I forget the bail and I sling out there and it don't go and it comes back and smacks me, he don't laugh. You know, he's a good fishing partner. Yeah, I know. The other night I was having trouble too. I was like, what in the hell's going on here? I had to go down there and fix it. Threw it twice, that thing come back and got me. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, Sang. I hope you're having a good night. Where are you at, and what kind of fish you catching, brother? I still have no clue where he came from. Walked outside and he was just a shadow. I was like, whoa, what in the... You know, because like I said, I live in the country in a holler. Like, it gets dark in those hills, they make it pitch black. So I didn't know what that was. It was huge. Got me. Now he's my homie. I keep putting him out though. Whenever I get home, somebody will, you know, they'll come and get him eventually. Or he'll move on himself. He's brought me luck though. Caught that 10-pounder with him. Yeah, fishy, fishy. About that time for one, y'all. Yeah, she is lurking. What up? You going to get out of the van, come say hi to everybody. She too shy for that. You're fishy. Man, I can't believe they hadn't taken any type of action. We got 15 minutes. I'm switching to Shiner. I've seen that too, Tish. Back in the day, it was years ago. I had seen somebody do that. It wasn't like in real life. I'd seen it online somewhere, but they got flamingoed out. It was so many of them. It was hilarious. That's the type of prank that's fun and good, you know? No, sir. You have not missed anything, my friend, except for just some fun vibes. Oh, hey, there they go. Did y'all see that firework in the back finally? Man, I just now heard that bang too. Hopefully, any minute though, we'll have something. I was telling them 15 minutes from now, I'm put some shiner on there, switch up the bait, see if they like that. Give that a couple hours. And then we'll do some fountain fireworks. Nothing big, nothing major. My boy, he don't like the cherry bombs and stuff like that, so I told him I'd make sure I'd get him some little bitty fountain ones. It might have been Tisha. It's only 9:45 where I'm at. I still got plenty of time. And I think I see. I think I just saw a bait fish run around that bait light. I'm gonna go look. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Whitney said hello too. You don't know. You was gone whenever they said that they had missed it, and they said hello. I told them you had left for a minute. Yeah, there we go. Got some more fireworks in the back. And it begins. Junior is 5. He just turned 5 too in October. He really wants to be on the YouTube activity because he loves YouTube. And I just try to keep him off as much as possible. But he wants to get out here and holler at y'all. Like whenever I don't have it on live and I'm just doing video recording, he'll sometimes run up and just start chit chatting for 30 seconds with, the camera recorder. This will be his eventually, slowly but surely it'll go from Jayfo to J5. Yeah, I've put out a couple pictures with him whenever, because I take him out in my kayak, and we pulled up some 10-pound drums, and every time I put over a little 18, crossed out, blacks out his face and whatnot, says 18 with a little symbol, whatnot, just to make sure. I want him older first. My real name is Johnny, just so everybody knows. Nice to meet you, Drew. I'm actually the fourth Johnny too. I'm Johnny. That's why. That's where Jayfo comes from. It's J4. Oh yeah, and he's Johnny 5. We got King lineage going. Hopefully he'll keep it going. You know. Bro. Dave knows. Man, I'm about to crack open another Monaco. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. My Irish is starting to kick in. Cheeks are feeling fuzzy, but I'm still going strong. I normally don't drink when I'm out here, but I got a sober driver tonight, so I'm excited about that. They also call them buffaloes too around here, buffalo fish, and they get quite. Oh man, do y'all see that? Y'all see that beaver? Get out of here, beaver! That right there, that's. Let me get my bow and arrow here soon, out of damn storage, and I'll go ahead and pick up a. I swear, I think there's two of them. Y'all see the second one? Oh yeah. Oh, that's it. It's year round too. If you get your license for varmints and young little, young rodents and such, you can just nuke them any time of the year. So I'm gonna go and grab my bow and take those out. They create like a protective barrier around my freaking bait. Fish know when they're in the area. Yeah, and they're kind of annoying too. Like the corpse won't take them out, even though it's not like illegal to take them out. They don't want to take them out. They'll keep relocating them, but they go over and they mess with the kids that jump off of the rope swings, and they start slapping their tails and attacking them. So I'd rather just go ahead and just pick up the license for like $23 and probably make a hat. So tired of them. It's natural to me too, because I did 15 years. Like before I did this fishing, I've always done fishing, but before I started doing the YouTube fishing, I was 15 years pest control and animal control. So it's natural for me to nuke stuff. Yeah, get it, fireworks. What, Tish? Dang. Beavers are nuts. They're just a problem all the way around to me. There's just some things that, even though, like some things might not even be mean to people or mean to animals, but they're mean to property. They gotta go. They've got, like, I ain't got time for farm property to be ruined over moles or, something like, you know what I mean? Like, some things just gotta be taken care of. You know, I do know. I do know. Oh, it's good stuff, brother. Tish, you on number 2 yet? I just took down another one in them cans, so I'm on like 6 tequila shots now. About to go grab another one. They're so good. They're so dangerous. They're so dangerous. Show flies. Happy New Year to you, brother. Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Hitting that thumbs up button. I saw that. Thank you so much. We're almost at 20, y'all. It's a good night. Me and Bruce the Goose out here, just chilling with the fireworks. Maybe we'll get a fish, maybe we won't. But, I'm having hella fun just hanging out with y'all. Y'all are a riot. I hate to hear that, Tish. Something so small like a beaver just ruin your life, you know? That's crazy. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's the last night for here for the farm bill, so I've been a little partaking here and there, and also hitting these Monacos. I got a sober driver tonight take me home, so I've just been these Monacos. They taste like an energy drink, but they got 2 shots of tequila in them each. That's so dirty. I mean, it'll get you. So I'm gonna keep going. If y'all see me swaying, or if y'all hear me slurring, put a W in the chat for that. Exactly, show flies. I tasted it at it's like a little wine, liquor, and moonshine walk around thing where you just taste shots of people's stuff. It's like a big old festival. And I walked up on their tent and I tasted it, and I was 2 shots in each can. I was like, no way. So, been kind of a fan ever since. It will get you, brother. It, yeah, yeah. My, oh yeah. Now all I need's a fish. That's all I need. At this point, it don't even matter if it's 30 pounds. I'll still dance for you, Tish, right? Homemade 1 gallon, yes, sir. Back in the day, see, I'm from the country, and back in the day, they used to make this moonshine wine they come around with every so often, but I hadn't seen it in probably 15 years. And it was so good. Half a glass would get your cheeks fuzzy. Full glass get you partying hard. Like, I love homemade stuff. Come on, fishies. Fish ain't fishing. We got 4 minutes. You know what? I might as well go ahead and start chunking up some of that. Y'all, I'm gonna go over there and chunk up some shiner. Give me 1 second, y'all. Chug the rest of that Monaco. Let's get at it. Yes, sir. There we go. All right, let me scroll back, make sure I ain't missing no good conversation. I'll have to go check that out, show flies. I definitely have to go check that one out. My fancy dip net. Yep. All right. All right. Show y'all how country I am. It's about 5 feet down to the water, so your boy got a good old bumpkin stick. You know what I'm saying? Just put a little zip tie on there. Get on down there, pull them fish up. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about saying? That's a hillbilly net, brother. You know it. You know it. Those lights on top of my rod I got from Amazon as well, but it was just Chinese words, the whole thing. So I have no clue, like the name of them, and then whenever I got the package, just straight Chinese words. I like them though. I really do, because I was running the bells for a while, and I think I was driving some people insane. Not everybody. Some people like the bells, like me. I was conditioned. It was a fight. It was dinner. It was fun. So every time I heard that, like, I got excited. But other people, I guess, that don't use them and, never really messed with them, they hated them. So I went with indicator lights. I met in the middle, because I had just pure green ones for a while that had the bells on them, but I gave them to my homie. I got him a rechargeable, like with the batteries as well, so he could recharge the batteries. I got that for him for Christmas. When he gets back, he'll have that. And then I went to indicator lights, so they'll just blink. I really did like the bells though, because like they'll tell you whenever the turtles are on it. Even the smallest, like sometimes jingle will let you know that there's ninja turtles down there being super quiet trying to take your bait. Yes, they definitely turn, like, if anything touches it down there, we'll know. It'll just start blinking red for us. Looks like I got two of them going dim too. I might have another one or two in there that are ready. But this how it goes. Usually my equipment gives out before I do. You'll love them. You'll absolutely, even if it, like, the bells that they gave to me are actually quieter than any bells that I've got. So I've thought sometimes that I might just put the bells on, especially if I sit them over. I've got another little area over to the side over here where I sit Rocky. It's like a little cut area that's good for bass, but it also pulls catfish. But I thought about putting maybe a pole or two over there, and then just putting the bells on them, run over there if I have anything. Because some nights, he'll get a couple over there and I won't get anything. So it'd probably do good to split them up, move them around a bit, have indicators, like audible indicators on. Probably be the play. But they were only $16. So definitely look online. Be careful though, because it'll show, a lot of them will show like 4 or 5 green ones and then one red one. Know that those are only the red, or only the one that is going to be red. The rest are going to be pure green ones. It's a total scam. I finally found one that gave me 6 blinkers, and that's the one I went with. So just make sure you just, check around and make sure that they don't give you 5 greens and one blinking red one. Oh, I eat them, brother. Most of the time I eat them. If they're too small, or my freezer right now is full because I was running down fish. Like I was lining them up here, 8 to 10 of them, double digits nightly for a little while, all through the spring. So my freezer's full, and I've been throwing back most of them. But every so often, like if I get a PB, like if I run down anything over 25 pounds for a blue catfish right now, I'll eat it. I eat my PBs. Love to eat my PBs. That's just me. Most of the time I will though. I let them go and I let them grow. But if they look at me funny, I'm gonna eat them. Let me grab another one of these Monacos. I'll be right back. Oh man, all right. Anytime we're looking for a fish, come on. Come on. True, Dave, true. True. Dorks for dinkers for sure. I'm gonna have to put that on one of my first t-shirts. Shoot. Hashtag Dave. I can't wait till my spot opens back up. I just over this past year, I've been steadily accumulating bigger rigs. I'm ready to start pulling in the big boys down there at the dam now. It's time. Me and Rocky are gonna chum that water up so hard. Even if we have to, like if something weird goes on and we can't get over there because man, I went by there the other day. I swear it looks like they're doing campgrounds over there. And if they turn some shit out to where that shit's blocked off, I'll put my camper or boat in and I'll just boat around to it. F it. Like I'm done playing with it. I'm ready to pull up some pounds. Need to take Sean over to the steam plant and pull in that tilapia. It's about that time where they're just congregating over there. I've been seeing too, Dave, on Marketplace, they've been sending me boat notification after boat notification. It's just got me more and more hype to get mine back up and rolling. I got an 18-foot Astro fishing ski. It's got a Black Max 250 on it. It'll run about 70. It cooks. So I just need to get it. I need to get the carburetor. I'm just gonna put a new one in there. I ain't even gonna rebuild it or clean it. I'm just gonna put a brand new one in there and get it back up and going. It's been a couple years since I've been in that bad boy. Ever since my first pit bull died, it just sat ever since then. We used to go out all the time on it. He'd sit up on the front bow, chilling. He was massive too. He had 90 something pounds. Pure rock. Brindle, brown with the purple tiger stripes. We'd be out on that thing, just cruising. What up, Angus? How are you? They are rechargeable. I've got it's like a little one that goes into the USB and it holds two on the outside and then charges two on the inside. So once the two on the inside are ready, you just rotate slots and put those two from the inside on the outside and the two from the outside on the inside. And you're good to go. They're pretty solid. You're fishy fishy. I don't know why I feel like though switching to the ooh, that was a big one in the back. Nice. I feel like switching to the shiner was the play. There might be some action soon. I don't know why. Maybe it's the Monaco talking, but I feel like some action soon. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna go put some more chum in the water. I got those shads, them little babies I squished up. I'm gonna toss them in. You know, I hate the wind, but I swear it helps move that current around and it gets that smell going downstream a whole lot better. I hadn't seen any boats. I hadn't seen the barge. Like, nothing's moving the water. So I feel if it ain't within 200 yards, it probably ain't even smelling that shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it to make its debut tonight, Dave. This is the time it's been happening too. Anywhere from like 10 to 12, this is when the fish have been biting. Oh yeah, you know I got it. Rocky's been hooking it up here recently because he bought that huge big net. That was so crazy too. The first night he bought that big net, we slammed that 25 pounder. But yeah, I gotta pull out the old hillbilly net because I'm by my lonesome. I think he'll be back in town though sometime soon. Next couple days. And then we'll really be chumming up the water. We'll have 10 poles in there. I told my girl, I said, I'm gonna have to get you a license just on the nights you come out with me. I'll just stick 10 poles in the water. I'll captain them all. What up, Clyde? How are you? You wondering about my rods? All right, in the back I got a 2005 105C Japanese pin rod, and then I got from the second to the back is an ugly stick with a Black Max 60 Abu Garcia. The one that's in the middle is going to be another ugly stick, but it's going to have a Pursuit reel on it. I think it's a pin. Yeah, pin Pursuit. And then the second one is going to be a surf combo, all pin surf combo. And then the front one is an ugly stick with an old school bait caster on it. Got the bait clicker and all that stuff. Like, it's a pretty good one. It's old school. It's like one of the first models, 15 years old. It is. Here in Tennessee, it's 5 poles per person, luckily. Which is weird to me because they won't let you run the Alabama rig with 5 arms. You can only do the Alabama rig with 3. So it's like, that's weird because if you can run 5 poles, you should be able to run 5 arms. But, you know, it is what it is. Well, there goes the bait light. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. You don't know. Man, you'd see a crazy line from me. I've got way too many poles, way too many reels. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that bait light up since it went out. Right, you're fishy. Happy New Year, Clyde. Hey, I appreciate that. Man, that's awesome. Thank you so much. We do a lot of catfishing at night, as you can see, but also during the spring and the summer do a lot of kayak fishing, a lot of boat fishing. Over the past couple years, my boat's been down, but I'm gonna get it up this year. Everything's been moving pretty smooth. I haven't been doing it pretty long, so your support really helps. You're part of the OG crew. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you know it, Tisha. The first night this year, the first night I went out, I grabbed my license and went out. Within 5 minutes, I put the pole in, and it wasn't even a minute in the water, and one of them rolled up on me, TWRA. I was like, man, this is why you always get your license. They will definitely catch you. If you ain't doing right, they'll get you. That's why I just maintain, stay legal as possible. Sometimes you don't know, but once you know, you just maintain, stay legal. I couldn't believe it though. I told my girl was with me too. I told her, I said, look at that. Like, I hadn't even been here 5 minutes. I hadn't even used my license but a minute, and they're already on me. Dave's a legend, brother. Dave is an absolute legend. That was my first moderator. I knew immediately. I was like, I got to get him. That's my moderator right there. He don't play. Do you know Sean and Jade? Yeah, yes, he is. Yeah, you know Sean from Sean and Jade Fishing? You ever checked out their stuff? If you hadn't, man, check out, dude. Sean's super cool. Very good guy. Me and him like to link up whenever we can. It's hard because we live about an hour away from each other, but we try all the time. Man, these fish are not fishing. Come on, baby. I'm ready to pull one up and show everybody. He is, Dave. Solid dude. I want to get out there to Paul Van Wolferen too, because he's just got that vibe that he's just real as well. What you see is what you get from Paul as well. That's the same as Sean is. Like, what you see is what you get. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Not sure. Probably with the fams, doing some fireworks. Probably eating with the missus because they are on that. She's doing the food review stuff for her new channel. I've been trying to keep up with it. She's killing it. One of her videos hit like 75,000 views. I was like, girl, yeah. I mean, you just can't beg for anything better as a new channel than a 75K short. That's some outreach. Yeah, Paul is an absolute legend. Yes, he is. I got to get over there. I got to get to that sturgeon hole that he's been running. I don't even care if it's big, if it's here, once you touch a sturgeon, you must immediately release it. But he's able to like show it and pick it up and this and that. You try to show that stuff here, they're going to get you. It's super protected. Yeah, old Paul, boy, he is sponsored too. He's giving out crazy giveaway stuff. The amount of stuff, man, it's a solid win. If you win his giveaway, like you ready to pull in some stuff. I didn't even know he was sponsored, so I'm excited for him. I see all kind of fireworks in there in the back, but they're just low enough that the trees are blocking like half of them. I wish they'd really get to going. I thought it'd be way more. They're protected up there in Ohio too, Tisha. You're allowed to catch them, but you don't target them, and you immediately got to put them back. Like you probably shouldn't even look at them. You know what I mean? Like they get serious. They'll up because there's a lot of them up by the dam, and the TWRA will just sit there and watch for people with binoculars and just wait for them to just in any kind of way abuse, and it's on. So we definitely treat them with super respect. And they should be too, because they're such a glorious creature. Like that's special fish. That ain't no brim. That ain't no bass. That's sturgeon. Shoot, Clyde, you better go ahead and eat them. If they want you to kill them, might as well eat them, right? I hate that though, that they're trying to kill the blues out. I really do. That's my favorite to catch. They produce some of the best fights to me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like a strong drum, strong carp, strong striper. These are all good fights too. But I link up with large blues pretty often, and I don't link up with the other ones as much. So I just like to talk. Hey, I appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. We're at 20 likes tonight. Me and Bruce the Goose. We got a couple more hours. I appreciate y'all sticking in there with us. Damn fish ain't fishing, but that's okay. We chilling. Yeah, I hate that. Man, blues are so fun. Beautiful too. When you pull them up, man, they are gorgeous. Same with the flatheads too. Like that marble, it just makes you want to just, mount it as a trophy. I've seen a lot of people do bass, and I'm like, why haven't I seen more catfish trophies? Yes, yes, there is carp in this water for sure. I don't target them, but they are here. You ain't lying, Tisha. Those teeth ain't no joke. I got the camper up though. The camper has got an industrial roof put on it, the electricity redone throughout it. It's ready for me and Rocky, so we'll be hunting down some pike. We'll be hunting down some peacock bass, just different things than in my area. You know, it's like channel cats are starting to get to be like brim. You didn't caught too many of them, you're ready to move on to something special. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Got a buddy of mine up up in Michigan says I need to come up there and do a little bit of ice fishing with him at late January. So I'm mulling that around. I mean, I want to, but man, just the logistics of me and him both having the same time at the, you know, like the same off days at the same time is, you know, it's hard to line up. Yeah. Yes, sir. You know. You know. Can y'all hear them raccoons fighting? That's all I hear right now. That would be amazing, Clyde. A 34. I told Tish, you know, once I grab me a 30 over here, I do a little jig for her. She wants to see the dance. I'll pull that fish up and I'll dance with it. One, you know, I mean, something that size, I don't mind. I'll take it by its hand. That hillbilly net's gonna struggle though, probably over 30 pounds. I might have to get down there and just grab a hold of it and yank it up. Oh man, them raccoons here, oh bro, they'll come at like 10 deep looking for your fish, and some of them are quite aggressive. They don't even have the rabies, but they know there's so many of them, and they're as big as, you know, they're, you're talking about 20 pounds of raccoon on one of them. He'll get a little, he'll get a little ballsy. Oh yeah, Tisha. Yeah. I went down to, you're right. Some people are like super afraid. I went down, you know, I do so many. That's my thing is cats. Even though I do a lot of other fishing, I love cat fishing. So I go down to Florida and I start handling these different types of cats that are saltwater cats. And people are like, I start looking around and people are just looking at me like I'm a little weird. And this guy comes over and he's got these clamps and he's like, hey man, you're freaking a couple people out, me especially. I'm gonna give you these, and he gave me these clamps, and you're supposed to, when you're down there, use them on the catfish. So, like, they're supposed to be like a little bit more of a poisonous toxin or something. And I had no clue. I was just handling them just like they were lake catfish, but supposedly you're supposed to take extra care. To be honest, you don't know. I don't know. I take them on my property if they're a nuisance, but I don't know if they're protected or anything like that. And it's been a long time. It's probably been 15 years since I've nuked one. The possums, though, those are my issues. They get into my trash so much. They're very good for like killing ticks, eating snakes, this and that. But sometimes, you know, I get a little pissy, and I have to take one or two out of them as well. I get tired of nuisance pests on the farm. Oh, oh yes, we do have bobcat. So about a half a year ago, I got freaked out because I was sitting there talking to my grandfather before he passed. And I was standing there, and he lived on the same. We all lived on the same property, and he's got bay windows on his house. He's got these bay windows in his kitchen. I'm sitting there chit chatting with him, and I look out, and I see this bobcat, and it's every bit of 60, 70 pounds. Like, it's the size of a normal pit bull. Dude, I started getting chill bumps. My skin ran cold. I ran and grabbed the rifle, and that bobcat saw me start moving too, because right when I started moving, he turned around and took off back towards the woods. I ran and grabbed the rifle. It was a little 30-06, and I went out there and like I pinned it on him, but he was at the top of the hill, and I didn't think I had a good shot, so I just left it go because I knew, you don't take a shot at looking at the top of the hill. That bullet's going to go up and then it's going to go down. But that thing easily could take a pit bull or two, no problem. Absolutely no problem. What up, Zyro? Appreciate you coming in, brother. Yeah, yeah. I saw that thing. I thought it was a mountain lion at first, but like that would be more abnormal for it to be a mountain lion. But I saw his bobtail, and just their ears have got that specific, triangle that had that tuft at the bottom. Man, I keep an eye on Junior. Like anytime he goes outside, I can't let the boy play outside after seeing that. He'll take him immediately. Happy New Year, Zyro. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, them raccoons are fighting again. Boy, they come out like West Side Story, snapping fingers coming at you. They don't care if they smell fish. They think they got enough of them, they'll try to do it. I got a sneaky ass cat too. He's smart. He come around one night. I wasn't feeling too. I was like, man, there ain't no bites. Why am I even out here? Kind of night. And then some bitch come up, stole the only shad I had left, took off with it. Saw him out of the corner of my eye. That son of a gun. So I started putting my hillbilly net on top of my bait after I cut it, just so that he wouldn't sneak up and grab it. And he waited till I had a fish on the line. And while I was messing with the fish and he was close, I grabbed the hillbilly net to grab the fish out. And right when I grabbed that hillbilly net to pick the fish up, I got the fish, but I lost the bait behind me. He snatched it and took off running. Tisha get it done. Tisha get it done. Shoot. Oh man, I had a friend that had one too. They are definitely cool. But she said that eventually she had to just release hers because it went wild. Is that true, Tisha? Do eventually they just want to go back to the wild and go back to the forest? It was super cool. Super cool raccoon. She said slowly but surely she noticed it got more and more, like, I wouldn't say feral, but it just wasn't the same as a baby, the little thing that she remembered. And then it went off and never came back. Yeah. Yeah, I got a short coming out at 11. You don't know about where those fish been, and it's Santa Claus in a sleigh being pulled by not reindeer but bass. Like, that's where the fish have been. Because the past 2 weeks, man, that winter has finally shifted over in that water, and they have slowed down. Okay, Tish. Okay. I bet the same there. I bet the same. I just never really kept up with it. Santa stole the fish. They do, Clyde, and I didn't realize how big they get, my friend. I, I, I've always seen them whenever they're no more than 30 pounds, probably around the 15 to 20 pound mark, little bitty things. And then I saw him and I realized like they're enough to take my dogs. Like a cat and a dog the same size, usually know like that cat's gonna take its neck and it's gonna be fast. I've got two pit bulls, and even between both of them, like it's a scary situation because all it will take is the right time, the right vertebrae, and then it's 1v1 again. No, they are not friendly, not at all friendly. They most of the time they'll run, but if they don't have the option to run, they're fully equipped to F you up. True, Tisha. True. Yeah, cougars are way scarier. Just because I mean they're so much bigger. They're probably even smarter. Cats are just too, after they adapt to the wild and they learn how to kill quickly. Like cats are kind of scary. Yeah, when you look at them they look so majestic, all sleek. They look really good, brother. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Yeah, we have black bears here. We do. No brown bears, thankfully. We don't get too many black bears either because they're mostly towards Knoxville, but every so often we'll get cougars and we'll get black bears and we'll get bobcats that are larger than normal. Oh, Tisha, that reminds me of a little story. Recently, I went on a little camp out with Joseph Young. Y'all probably seen him in the chat. And him and his daughter went with me, and we was outside, and these coyotes started hooting, but they were hooting like owls. But you could tell about the third hoot, you could tell like a little yipe in it, and you could hear it. And they was like, "Oh man, those howls are going crazy." And I looked at them, I was like, "Yo, that right there is coyotes." I was like, they for some reason in this area figured out how to learn to like talk to each other, acting like they're owls. So I started making a little. I'm kind of a hunter too, so I started making a little like hurt rabbit call. Within 5-10 minutes, those dogs came in and we were able to spotlight them. And they the whole time were making these hoots like owls, getting closer and closer and closer. And I looked at them and I told them, I said, "When have y'all ever heard three owls talking to each other at night? Like owls are solitary. Like if you hear one, then you hear another, and you hear another. Like that ain't right. They're not really chit-chatting about where their food is." So them coyotes, they're kind of sneaky. They're smarter than you would think. At all times, brother. When I wake up to when I go to sleep, my friend. But it's still true. It's still true. He'll tell you too. It surprised him and his daughter whenever we spotlighted them. They were like, "No freaking way." It's like, yeah, dude. That's country. That's country learning right there. Finally getting them fireworks going. You don't know, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We ain't catching no fish, but you know what we are catching? A buzz. And I appreciate it. I just saw you hit that thumbs up button. I appreciate that. Me and Bruce the Goose. Yep. We out here trying to catch a fish. And we appreciate y'all stopping by, hanging out. Might be a little drunk too, you know what I'm saying? It's New Year's Eve. I got a sober driver. Good to go. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying you coming by, man. It keeps me going. This chat really keeps me going. I wouldn't say it's like boring, but sometimes it gets lonely out here whenever you ain't hanging out with people. That's a serious situation too, right there, Tisha. When they start packing up like that, like the holler's known for wild dogs. 5 or 6 will come around. I had to take some out about 10 years ago. I had to take 3 out. I took a chicken, you know, deheaded him, put him on the horse stall, just let him spray blood everywhere, and then just waited with the 30-06. It took a couple of coyotes that night, or wild dogs. Sorry, they weren't coyotes. Like when they start getting up in numbers, they get really ballsy and they start coming in. It's not bad. Being the winter, it's already calmed down a lot, but I was telling them about, and you can also check some of those shorts and videos I've been putting out. We've caught a lot of 20 to 25 pounders in the past month. But sadly, yes, it's slowing down. December has come. The water, about 2 weeks ago, I was throwing the cast net, and I could definitely feel that it had gotten so cold. Yeah. Coyotes got a little scared to them. They'll leave you alone. Wild dogs get a little ballsy. But those ones over in Africa, man, dogs, once they get enough of them, they're like them cats, man. They think. Oh yeah, I got an uncle that does. He's a ranger, and he goes and hunts turkey for Thanksgiving every year. I haven't even hunted turkey yet. I need to. We've got a bunch of deer, a bunch of turkey. Been roaming on the property for almost 7 years now. I haven't even touched them, and they've like earlier. I walked outside just grabbing the fishing poles, the lights for them, and putting everything in the back, and there was a deer. No, 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 no way, no way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on in, baby. Got ourselves a New Year's fish. This is the new rod and reel, baby. Oh, yeah. Got ourselves a little channel. Ooh, he was barely hooked. I don't even have my hook on him no more. Man, I don't even have... What? What? Nice. That might have been a foul hook at the end. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get this back out there. Whoop. Got a little stumble right there. little sway. What's up, dude? Yeah, baby. Got some fish. Here you go, chat. Get fish slapped if y'all ain't subbed already. Whap, whap, whap. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Clyde. No skunk stank tonight, Tish. Yeah. Nice. Not bad, baby. Not bad. Let's get him back in the water. Sexy little thing. Bruce. Look, Bruce. Oh, shit. So we catching fish and we catching a buzz. Oh, shit. It's a good night, everybody. And your boy kept his bait. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up button. I saw that. Appreciate that so much. Keeps me and Bruce going. We got a little bit over an hour left till the New Year's come upon us. Yeah. One down. One down. Grab my Monaco, take a little swig, a little victory swig. Tissue on that second glass yet? Oh, you 9 minutes. You close. Yeah. The whole bottle's gone? Sure, I'm gonna have to Amazon drop you one. Drone incoming. Damn, somebody just hit a huge firework. That was a massive boom. Oh, man. Wish I could share. I still have some. Tequila, though. Wine and then tequila, though. Woo! That'd be a crazy night right there. Me too, don't you know? Me too. I appreciate that too. I think Bruce the Goose might be lucky. Either that or it's y'all. It's chat as well. But I've been getting at least one fish every night. And during the winter, like, that's a blessing. I think one night I went 11 hours with a couple bites and no fish, but it's been pretty good. I appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out with me. He wasn't nothing though. I rarely catch dinkers like that. I mean, that's a 4/0 hook with a. I guess I did put a little bitty piece of shiner on there, but he didn't even get it all. Oh no, Tisha, no, my Irish comes in. If it ain't whiskey, I'm good to go. Like, it's weird. I've had so much whiskey, and I used to double fist it so much that it turns my stomach now. But if it ain't that, I'm good. I can go strong. Thank you so much. You don't know. Dude, those words mean so much, my friend. That's funny you say that though, Tisha, because my girl, did I tell you about her old fashioned? She went to that little. I was telling y'all earlier about the little wine and beer or and moonshine like tasting place. So I walked her up to a little old fashioned spot. So, Barita, what up? Go back about 5 minutes. I just pulled one up. But he a little dinker. Don't tell nobody. You tell people that it was like 15 pounds for me, okay, brother? Um, so I took her out there and I told her, I was like, yo, you gotta check this old fashioned out. And she's like, what's an old fashioned? I was like, it's a tradition. You gotta check it. So they gave her a little piece of banana bread, and then she took a shot with a banana chip right behind it. Bro, she threw up. So she was praying to the porcelain god, homie. It was so funny. So funny, Tish. She said, I ain't never doing that again. I said, that's why it's a tradition. Like you do it once. I can't do it. Like I said, I can't do whiskey. Them old fashions, I can't do them. It's too much for me nowadays. I don't know why. It's just that sour mash really upsets my stomach now. But margaritas all day. Like I take a pitcher down. It's all good. I keep on forgetting that Swedish fish too. I got some Swedish fish I've been meaning to keep with me just for the people that ask where's the fish. I can hook them up immediately with some Swedish fish. Come on, number two, where you at? It's serious. Whiskey is serious. I'd say gin is probably my worst. I do not like gin at all. Cannot take a gin shot, especially an extra dry one. Like, yeah, it's filthy. You know it's cold. What up, cuz? How are you, Landon? I just pulled up one a few minutes ago. It's a little dinker, but hey, any port in a storm, my friend. But yeah, it's a little cold. The thing about it is your boy been on some Monacos, so I'm about 6 shots of tequila in. I got a sober driver. Just been chilling. It's the last night for the farm bill, so I've been catching a buzz and catching some fish, my friend. Yeah, 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 Tisha. You know those Swedish fish in the little packages that you eat, whatnot. A lot of people get on here all the time and they're like, "Where's the fish?" And I keep on forgetting to bring that packet. So whenever they ask where's the fish, I can just show them some candy. I should make them. I should definitely make them subscribe. Be like, "Yeah, you subscribe, I'll show you some fish." And they hit them with it. Be like, "It's your word. That's your word." Appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. We're at 24 tonight, headed to 30. Me and Bruce the Goose out here. Caught one, looking for number two. Such a good vibe. Happy New Year, brother. Oh, that's salty, Tish. You had them on pizza? Ninja Turtle style? I think my back pole, I got to keep an eye on that back pole because that light's almost gone. Oh, just straight? Oh, girl, you're a trooper. You must have had wine that night. Shoot. Yeah, you know it. I was thinking about that too the other day, Landon. Fucking straight oysters. Oysters out the can with some hot sauce on the cracker. The mama special, bro. With that pawpaw pickle loaf with pimento cheese. Like, bro, some people just don't even know. That's country. Bruce. Yeah, we did. Yeah, yeah, we did. That's what put hair on your chest, though. That's what put character on you. Your boy was never really well off. That's okay, though. Sometimes you gotta grind. Yeah, pickle pig's feet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to go out in the mornings and make sure we had some chicken eggs. Take them back in. Feed the cows by bottle. Make sure the horses had hay. About ready for another fish. They just don't know sometimes. Oh man, whew. It's finally getting down. It's been a while but now it's finally getting cold. But it's been pretty good with no wind. About 45. But I feel that chill is finally starting to dip down. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tisha. You know, they serve their purpose, but man, are they mean. You got to create dominance. You got to stomp them out. I went over to a buddy's and recently had to stomp his out. The hawk tried to grab the hen, and the rooster got pissed. And then after the rooster got pissed about the hawk and the hawk left, he turned on all four of us. I was like, oh, Jesus. It's actually Joseph Young's brother too. That guy y'all seen in here. He's been off grid. Like I didn't know exactly what he was up to, but it come to find out, like he's crazy super smart and does like engineering through school, but also does a homestead straight, solar, no power, like off the grid. Does a whole thing like that. I went over there and checked it out. It's pretty freaking cool, dude. It's a whole house that just ran off the grid. Little cottage, all wooden on the outside. Like you had to take water from the outside, go in and put it in the back of the toilet for it to flush. And then that went to a little reservoir that he had to take out eventually. Like, pretty legit shit. Chicken hawk. I've been thinking about getting some more chickens over there in the holler too. Grabbing one of those bins that can move them around. Just put them on the tractor and just slide it around every few days. Let them peck it up. But man, it's been a while since we've slowly but surely got the animals out. And I'd hate to start pulling some back in. Because I like horses and I like cows. They're so fun. They're nice. Like little friends. I'll wind up getting some. And then after I befriend that cow, I'll have to kill it, send it to the slaughterhouse, make some steaks. Like, I just don't feel like doing that whole process over. Oh yeah, easily do free range out there. I'm thinking, Layden, I'm thinking about over the next, maybe not this upcoming year because I want to get the boat back up and start doing some content, but maybe the year after that, creating like a 3/4 of an acre pond out there for bass. It's already been, of course, approved by anybody, any others that are on the land. So it's all good, like good to go. Oh yeah. And it's so good too whenever you know that you grew it, even though you hate to see the cow or the bull go. Like, it tastes so good when you know where it comes from. And delicious, Tisha, and absolutely delicious. It's either them, that's what was in my head, was either them or ducks. Because if I'm going to do the pond, I'd probably rather do ducks so they could seal the bottom of the pond with their poo. Yeah. And they taste good too, So, oh yeah, we got some. These people out here did not impress me like they usually do. On 4th of July, they are seriously going at it. I don't know where they are. 4th of July too. They were all out here in the park where I'm at, and there's just nobody out here tonight. I guess 40 degrees got them scared. But I got some. At the end, I got a couple of fountains. They're nothing big, but just got some colors. Got some colors and some little sparks. Oh, nice. We're gonna have to link up, Landon. I've been finding some new stuff too. I'm very excited about. I had an AI show me an AI program the other day. I was like, no way, fucking computer showing me computer. Like, word. I like that. That's what AI should be for. I looked up some stuff the other day that the people have been raving about, and turns out like it's just like $200 a year. I was like, bro, I'll take the time and do the clips myself, then pay $200 a year. Jeez, maybe if like if I didn't have the time, but I got time. Shit. I understand that, Tisha. It was hard probably on me when I was young. I don't remember it, but slowly but surely after everything comes and goes, like it just gets to be normal. They serve their purpose. They're gonna die anyways. Might as well eat them before they go to waste. Cats and dogs, though, they get buried. But chickens, oh yeah, we're gonna have to eat that. Oh, look at you, Rasuf. I see you. See you, Tisha. Had some wine in you. I'm almost done with this other one too, man. Like 8 shots down now, y'all. I see 10 glowing green dots up there. Are you gonna get rich, Landonia? Pitbull the singer. Yeah, that got me too, Tish. Oh, hilarious. What is it? Is he doing the special? Dude, he was always like, I don't know. To me, he was always good. He always flowed really nice. His beats were always good. Like I didn't mind Pitbull at all. I don't know anything about controversy. I don't keep up with a lot of that stuff anymore. But he always had that flow. You fishy, fishy. Come on, baby. We ready for another one. I'm glad he come back and like revitalized his image. I really am, because I always like Michael Vick was always like charming to me. He was always cool, and man, could he run that ball. And I don't even hate him too, because like he said, some people, that's their culture. Like if that's what that's your thing. I hate it. I don't like it myself, but there's a lot of stuff that goes on in other countries that I don't like, but that's like their thing. It's like what they do. So I'm glad he come back out, and he's now, I think, doing better. I'd hate that. I don't go to no chicken fight. Like, I'm country, but I don't go to chicken fights or dog fights or nothing like that. Like, I don't like any of that stuff. Yeah, cockfighting and bullfighting, man, over in like Spain and stuff, that's serious culture. That's what they're about. I'm more on the like humans fighting humans. Y'all seen the medieval people fighting each other where they just deck each other out with like medieval gear and medieval weapons and then go at it like 20v20 till everybody's knocked unconscious or something. I like those. Animals, not so much. Come on, fishies. We got 45 minutes. Glad I got that one though. I was feeling that earlier. I was telling y'all, I feel like there's something coming. Fish coming. Exactly, Tish. Like I said, I don't enjoy it, but you know, it is what it is. But y'all got to check that out though, where those dudes fight each other. I'm all about that. Some fully sanctioned fighting. I mean, they got halberds, maces, they're just decking each other. Yeah, exactly, Landon. Not my tea. You know, I understand if you from somewhere else and enjoy it. That's cool. That's that's your thing. But not so much. Yeah, that I think I know that one place that you're talking about, Landon. Are you talking about that one? It also does every so often, like one night is like all comers kind of thing. Yeah, spike mace for sure, dude. I don't know, cause like, man, I'll be honest, I might go for the flail, just because the extra chain on that mace, it really pulls in, you know, that momentum. Do some crushing, get a little reach. Appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up button. We're at 25, headed to 30. Yes, sir. Me and Bruce the Goose looking for number 2 tonight. Yeah. Tishy, you've been watching them boxing fights now? Did you see Jake Paul getting knocked out by that huge boy, Joshua? Loved every second of that. That was hilarious. Broke his jaw in a couple places. Like, welcome to the big leagues, my friend. Yeah, Landon. Renfest meets. Yeah, sadly though, the Renfest here. I don't know if you've been going recently, Landon, but the past few years it's been a bunch of furries. So, a fight between furries would be lovely to the death. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm like, man, there ain't no furries out. Hey, Hey, come back and get it. It's still blinking. Huh. I don't know what's going on there. I think I'm about to pull it in. If it's anything, it's got to be the smallest, but it won't stop. I've got to pull it in, guys. Something down there nibbling on it for sure. Man, I'm all slurring now. I've had too much tequila. Something down there nibbling on it. I guess disregard that front one. Yeah, emotional damage. Exactly. Turtle down there for sure. Something's wrong with that sensor though, it looks like. Once something started playing with it, it just kept going. Just found a massive hook on the ground. I'll take it. Yes, sir. Might be fishing, but like they don't do that, which is weird. So it might be just something weird going on with it. Might have to get a new one. Strange. Appreciate you stopping in though, brother. Start up doing little bitty fireworks here and there. I don't have anything big. My boy's with me, so I don't. He doesn't like cherry bombs or anything loud. Plus, I've been drinking. Probably shouldn't be doing any fireworks like that. You know. Yeah, it would. You don't know. Yeah, it would. Watch out, Bruce. We having a little fun tonight. That duck thing is Bruce the Goose. He is a good luck charm. I walked out probably about 3-4 nights ago, and it's about 11 o'clock at night, and I live in a holler, so I got hills on both sides. It gets really dark, and I ran into him and scared the crap out of me. I have no clue where he come from. I have no clue where he's gonna go. But every night I put him back out just in case if he wants to, be free. What up, Frozen? How are you? Appreciate you stopping by. That back one's doing a red one too. You might be true. It might be right. It might be low battery. Once again, my equipment gives out before I do. Y'all know how it goes down. Bruce is real. Bruce is extremely real. He's the best fishing buddy I got. He don't talk much. He don't judge at all. He's the perfect wingman. Grab some more fireworks. Honk for Bruce. You know it, bro. He's had a couple of his family out here tonight, too. Appreciate y'all hitting that thumbs up. I saw that. We're at 26. We're headed to 30 tonight. Thank y'all so much. Me and Bruce the Goose out here looking for number 2 fish. We got a few more few more fireworks. Nothing big, guys. My boy over there watching from the car. He excited. But he don't like big old cherry bombs. Anything that goes boom boom, he's not really too big on. So I try to keep it, simple as possible. Come on, fishies. Appreciate that. You don't know. Bruce, he says you're magnificent, my friend. You're real. Don't let Tisha say that. All right, next up, in honor of Bruce, we got the hen laying egg. That's more dinker than anything I've ever done. Shit. All right, fish. Y'all have angered me. Fire at the fish. Take that, fish. Tell him I'm sorry. Tissy, you're hilarious. Tissy says she's sorry, bro. She ain't mean that. She loves you. It's okay. Take this, Bruce. Aha. I don't know about y'all, but I actually do love fountains more than I do cherry bombs. Like the actual good ones, not like these little cheap ones, whatnot for the kids. But those, like $20 fountains, they actually get pretty good sometimes. No, I'm not gonna fall in. I swear, my tolerance is pretty high. Even though I don't drink often, just my roots and just what I used to do back in the day, I can maintain. Once I start feeling my cheeks get fuzzy, I like regulate. I don't go too far. But if I do, You gotta come save me. Bruce is not that kind of wingman. I appreciate that. We're at 27 now, almost at 30. Grab another, that back one looked like it moved slightly. I'm gonna grab another firework. Now I say cherry bombs, but I've got those cakes before. Those cakes are pretty good. I think I got like a 150 one time, and it went for minutes into like it was doing its own thing where it was shooting in different directions at different times. Like, those cakes are pretty good. Never trust a goose. Bruce, you plotting over there on me, bruh? You trying to go for a swim, Bruce? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, that one got serious at the end. Jeez. Those people back there really surprised me that they're not partying like they usually do. I mean, damn, they must have spent all their money on 4th of July. Because it was awesome. I could do like a little 360 and shit with my camera. I wasn't doing live then, but I was recording. Ooh, there went one. But I was recording, but it was everywhere. I guess 40-degree weather's really got people inside. Maybe they're relying on other people to do it. Trying to go out and about. We got 20 minutes though for midnight for here, y'all. Whoop. $20 to go. I got like 2 more fireworks. And then a little pop thing for the New Year's. That's it. Then it's done. I got 2 more left. Well, we'll space them out over the next. We'll space them out in the next 10 minutes, buddy. Yep. Dang, Tish, that would have been a mad scramble right there. Jeez. Grab the closest anything drink and pour it down wherever it was. Jeez. I'd be scared it would light on fire, like the carpet and stuff. I'm right here, buddy. What's up?
You still have 2 more left.
Yeah, I got 2 more left. Sorry, I was talking to Junior. He's excited about these fireworks, even though they ain't big. They're his status. You know, he's 5. He don't like the bang bangs, so he's enjoying it. That's what it's all about. Do you hear him, Tisha? Nice. He's over there. He's watching Hot Wheels on DVD, some kind of Hot Wheels movie, and he's playing his little Hot Wheels game. And every so often he'll watch him fireworks. He's chilling. Hey, Happy New Year, Louie. Happy New Year, Louie. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Me and Bruce the Goose out here for another, looks like a little bit over 15 minutes. Probably another 20 minutes. We'll start packing up. But we've got one, little bitty dinker. And hopefully another one will hit before we go. It did the other night. We got a 10-pounder as I was packing up the other night. So you never know. We catching fish and we catching a buzz. Happy New Year's, everybody. I could just, oh man, Tisha, I can just see you like swerving because there's so much smoke in the car. I can't believe they did it while you was driving though. I figured it was just while you stopped somewhere. That friend is crazy. It's going red, but I think like the other guys said, these are newer lights to me. It might be a low battery situation where it's just blinking red when it's low battery. But it's done it before and it hasn't done red, so I don't know. I'm down though. I mean, it seems like that could be it. Finally got some fireworks back here. Come on, baby. I appreciate y'all throwing that thumbs up. We are 3 away from 30 tonight. Me and Bruce the Goose just out here chilling with chat. Got a little dinker, but you know, that ain't nothing. So I really do appreciate y'all sticking around, hanging out with me. Thought the window was. Oh, when you say that, it reminds me of a cousin of mine riding down the road, and he thought the window was down. And he went to go and throw the beer out the window, and when he it was out my window from his across, and man, that window was not down. That beer hit that window, and it cracked and shattered. It was so funny. Sometimes, you know, in like the heat of things, people don't even realize window ain't down. Ned knows who that cousin is for sure. Old Crips, old Crips Defina. They finally throwing up a little bit over there. Yes, sir. They waited a little while, but they're finally putting them out. Nice. Appreciate y'all. I see that thumbs up. We're at 28 out of 30. Thank y'all so much. Fishy Things, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? We out here finishing up a decent night. Ain't really been crazy on the fish, but you know, chat's been so fun. We chilling with Bruce the Goose. Got some fireworks in the background. It's been good. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully we'll get another one before we get out of here. Hey, I appreciate that fishy thing. Sorry, I had to run to the car real fast. I like to create a little vibe at night, you know. Keeps it from being so quote unquote boring, you know. Now fishing gets a little lonely. Oh, they're still going too. I thought they were stopping. Nice, dudes. We're at 29 likes. Almost 30 tonight. That's amazing. I appreciate y'all so much for coming by and hanging out. Oh, there it is. Number 30. Yes, sir. Such a good night. Thank y'all so much. I've been wondering where they were too, and then finally they're starting to throw out them fireworks. I didn't think they'd wait so late. I figured they'd get the itch and start early. Hey, I appreciate you, Mellow Mama, stopping in and keeping it rolling, girl. Got less than 10 minutes left. Ooh, 31 likes. Thank y'all so much. We're pushing this last few minutes. Hopefully we'll get a fish. That's what happened the other night. We dropped it a little double digits. I think it was like 10.48 while we were packing. So hopefully we'll get another one come lurking. FR Guy, what's up, brother? Happy New Year. Glad to see you. Appreciate you stopping in, checking it out. Me and Bruce the Goose out here enjoying some fireworks, chilling with chat. It's been such a good night. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. We're at 32. Pushing hard at the end. Thank y'all. Now if we can just get one more fish. Got two of my lights went out. Gear's giving out again before we do. Oh yeah, 5 minutes to go. Sorry guys about my fireworks. We ain't really got anything big. Junior don't like big fireworks, so I try to keep it small around these time of years. He's only 5, so I start doing cherry bombs and he freaks out like a dog. But got a little something. He's liking it. He's over there cheering in the car right now. I'm gonna start putting up some of this stuff, doing a little slow takedown. Whew. Got some big boys in the distance out there just letting it loose. Get all my cans up, all my Monacos up. Your boy been catching a buzz tonight. Catching fish, catching a buzz. It's gonna be a good New Year. Anybody have any New Year's resolutions in particular? Tish, we used to shoot bottle rockets at each other. Did you ever do that when you was a kid? Man, when we was a kid, we were crazy. Not only bottle rockets, but we'd also go at each other with damn Roman candles. It was crazy. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, yeah. It's done, Mama. Happy New Year, baby. Looks like those people on the left over there are getting started. Stars are out tonight, y'all. Stars are looking good. All right, Tisha, I gotta go do it. All right, I hooked her up. I hooked her up, Tish. She putting Junior. Oh, they're back at it over there. She putting Junior in his seat right now. Hey, thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. We're at 33 tonight. We had that final push at like 10 minutes ago. We were only at like 25. Y'all are amazing. Thank y'all so much. I picked up all that trash. Gotta make sure, you know. Let's throw one more. Let's throw one more sparkler out there, and we're good. Or not sparkler, but fountain, and we're good. 2026, baby. $20.26, baby. They're lighting them up again over there. Yes, sir. Peace out, brother. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for coming by. Damn, that was big. Hey, what up, Frozen Killer? How are you? Sorry you coming in at the end, my friend, but we did catch one. Me and Bruce the Goose, as you can see, we was doing some business tonight. We caught a fish, we caught a buzz. Y'all have a wonderful New Year's. Thank y'all so much for stopping by, and I appreciate it so much. I'll see y'all soon. Thank you. Bye, Dave. Bye, Tish. Bye, Unknown. You don't know? See you soon, brother. Thank you so much. Man, I appreciate that. Thank y'all again. I see that 34. Somebody just hit the thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. Have a blessed night.